Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I know you can't see me yet. Hello. Hi, Berries. Hi, Curve. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I'm chilling. We're back with our story game, The Thaumaturge. Just played some DVD right before this. Ah, oh, man. You know, Berries. I got you. You know, I'm feeling mighty generous. I'll still be in first. There you go. There you go. On the house. It's not like it's any actual monetary value though. It's all. Oh, you got the 2-minute cooldown. I get to bypass it. Number 1 now again though. It's great. So yeah, for anybody that wants a recap. We are Victor with a W. We are a Thaumaturge, which allows us to see. I forget what they're called. I forget the name of them. We can harness the power of demons. I forget what they're actually. Salutors. Salutors are demons that cling to certain personalities. So, my flaw. Victor's flaw, if I could, Victor's flaw is pride, and with pride, I got my first Salutor, my main Salutor, Upir. He's been with us since we were like a kid. I have tamed the Bukavak, Lelek, and Veles, and with it I have acquired the flaws of Vehemence, which is like vengeance, scheming is pretty self-explanatory, and recklessness. There's a lot more flaws to get. My main flaw is pride. We just saw, again, I know it's been a minute, we solved a serial killer case. It was a prostitute killing anybody that came into the town because she missed her dead brother and trauma or whatever. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It takes place in 1905, Poland, Warsaw. Our dad was a Thaumaturge. He died. We suspect foul play, but we have no idea what truly happened yet. I'm kind of bouncing around. Like, I haven't really done. He just is a floating. He's a cane. No, no, no. That's just what he looks like. Like, that's just. He's just upper torso with a cane. He has a sword. You can see his little spine back there. The game is a lot of talking and dialogue. No, no, no. Other thaumaturges can. And thaumaturgy is like it is like a well-known thing. They see us as like witches or warlocks basically. They know we exist and everything. They hate us, kind of like the game's pretty heavy on it, but like hating like the Jews or like again, this is 1905, Russia, Poland / Warsaw. It's pretty historically accurate. Um, but yeah, so this is my main guy, but so the demons, the Salutors, attach to people that have really strong flaws. So like the Bukovac tends to vehemence, which is like vengeance. This lady in this random winter village was abused by her dad, so she killed her dad. And this demon like attached itself to her and it like spread its influence, and so like everybody in the town was a lot more aggressive and like scared. Veles is scheming. So this girl was at a party and she was trying to just be a rebel from her dad, but everybody in the hotel party was like really flirty or like just really secretive. It's just like it's they influence the area around them. Right now we're having childhood flashbacks with Upir though.
Victor, hurry, we'll be
Late for mass. Yeah, right now we're having childhood flashbacks. Just the wrong way? Yeah, that's the wrong way. But yeah, berries and curve. I sent you both that that game. It was a really good game. But like I said, I got off after that one because I was like, that was too good a game.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have
to argue with him? Where am I going? Oh, I got lost up here. He doesn't talk though. But I guess like we talk to him, but he doesn't talk. It's weird.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped
That's our
taking
mom.
us to church because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me.
Yeah, also I am like,
and I didn't falter to
best way I can compare it is like an empath. I can sense and feel other
didn't
people's
manage to stop
emotions.
me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
What are you trying to show me, Upir? Why are we going down this memory lane? Okay, let's continue this quest line. Bum, bum. So besides this stuff going on, we are currently trying to smuggle a girl out of the country because she knows like what happened to our father and people are trying to shut her up. But that's, you know, right now we're trying to reflect on our childhood. So that's more important. We're all the way up there, up here. Okay. Oh, never mind, you're right here.
Tell me, friend.
Make your way into the fog. That's not the right way. Do, do,
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question.
We're prideful. He likes our
Holidays are to
pride.
be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
There's also, so like, again, the game's a lot of talking and like dialogue berries and like kind of like this, just running around investigating things. There is a bit of combat though,
You'll be the head of this family someday,
which is pretty fun.
and you have to understand
You get to use them like little
family
Pokemon.
is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you.
I have a pistol.
Or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close,
He is a sword.
but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Does not shoot teeth. I'm sorry to say. You should trademark that idea though. Might be pretty successful. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. I appear. That's gotta be a made-up movie.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abaurice in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Yeah, I have a pact with him. Bum bum. I really like it though. It's really fun. Wait for events to unfold. Okay, that means I can't explore my childhood. I got a little revolver. A Magnet M1885 revolver, 6-round cylinder. Maybe you're familiar with it. Side quests. Wait until the afternoon for the lecture. Find the trailer's inspiration. These are all just viewings. I could do the lecture with my sister. Ligia is going to give me a lecture as part of the Flying University and urged me to attend. The lecture will take place at a local antiquarian bookshop. I'm supposed to pick up some jam donuts and avoid showing up empty-handed. Jam donuts. Is this even where I need to be? Nope, I need to be in the north. Let's go get some jam donuts. So yeah, I have a twin sister. She's not special. She doesn't have special powers like my dad and I, but she's nice. She supports. She's Team Victor. All right, let's go find where's a. Yeah, let's just go sit on this bench until afternoon. Wait.
What a day.
Wait here until afternoon.
So,
Oh, are the donuts not here? Or is it just an extra thing to do? I was like, what are the guards gonna have donuts for? Where the hell is the pastry?
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
That's
You
just me
really
using
don't
my
know who I am?
Thaumaturge power.
You're so innocent.
We snap fingers and we can
Take a look
detect
at me.
things.
Preferably my eyes.
Admit you don't know who she is.
I'm sorry, madam, but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
No.
Wiktor Miłożąb Szulski.
Shulsky.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
Stand up for her.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
Alright, now you get to see the combat. So, I can fight myself, but I also can summon any of my boys. And they have health and focus points. So, like, if I drain all their focus, then they get like a... I can get a stronger attack. Attack with Lilik, attack with Bukovac. Let's attack with Bukovac. Cast Suffering if the enemy's health points. No. Doom. Sure, and we'll attack you. And you can see the combat at the top. There's no like we reset our health for every fight. Oh, we got double damage. Nice. I really like it. It's really fun in my opinion. Now, I know it looks like that thing's biting his neck, but in reality he probably just like gets like a headache or like starts feeling dizzy or something. Let's attack with Oop here. He can attack a lot quicker than you can. Yeah, and I know it looks like he's stabbing him with the sword, but it doesn't actually happen.
Thank you for standing up for me. Not everyone will
I
be able to do that.
don't get to decide if I
hope
shoot.
they didn't hurt you too much.
Like, it's all the same. She used me. So see, this is a pride answer. There's a pride meter. I don't know how, like, what my pride level actually is. Like, but so like, let's say I'm at a 7 out of 10. Sometimes sometimes there's a pride option that's like 8. I can't have it. And sometimes there's an option that if I'm too prideful, like I have to be 3 or below, I can't say that anymore because I'm too prideful. So I try to balance it, but
I'm more hurt by the fact that you've used me, I think.
it's all... Sorry, what just happened? Dude, I just had Google pop up and try and like the ad blocker extension try and be like, support us. That was weird. Excuse me for the rudest, madam. I apologize having to trounce that rapacious grab up in your presence.
As soon as I saw you, I knew you would be able to help me. Don't you feel flattered at all?
Not really. Are you pursued often?
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and
So she must be
acclaim.
like a famous
It also
actress or
comes with
something,
unwanted attention.
I guess.
Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps really,
Goodbye.
Mr. Shulsky.
Just like that? Okay. Well, that's where the lecture is. Where are the donuts? I have no idea where the donuts are. Because that's just leading me... Oh, wait, no, those are the donuts. That's not the bookshop at all. I'm just dumb. Haha. Jam donuts, please.
smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Find out if she remembers you.
Mrs. Yagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor. Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
For my sister, the cherub. Confess it was about her, not the pastries. No, I still love pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be
A
hot.
fruitcake for a fruitcake.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Thanks for buttoning our conversation.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
What do you mean?
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And
What do you mean
don't
the English
hesitate to
audio is
stop
different?
by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day. I take the donuts and
Oh,
don't ask
sometimes-
awkward questions.
Sometimes there's a
Have a
little
nice
bit
day.
of a... Yeah. I've had that happen a couple times. I'll admit. Like, it'll be like, away with you. And then it'll be like, get out! And I'm like, well, that's not the same thing. Like, it is the same thing. I wasn't paying attention in that circumstance, though, I'll admit. I don't know if it's a translation error or what. What is happening here? I truly do not know, berries. Oh, what's... Something is shiny. Bigot's Diary. This lumbago is killing me. Oh. I got something over here.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Geometry Handbook. It's a good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day and find his safe haven among rhombuses, soothing circles, and friendly trapezoids. A dream within a dream, longing for dreams, daydreaming, wishing for what is out of reach. A four-lard dyed with synthetic mauve will enliven the silhouette, black wool pants will add class, and a diamond patterned vest will provide contrast. A new era is coming. A man no longer needs to dress modestly. I have no idea what that was. That was just one of the random investigation side quests that are all over the city.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
3 Tree Street
What
Walk.
gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of showing up.
Yeah, we also have a book,
Let me
berries.
take your
Like
clothes.
our
The lecture has
Thaumaturge
already
book. All
started.
Thaumaturges have a
Follow
book.
the corridor.
That's the only thing our dad left to us in his will. Oh, he actually did take my coat.
The professor has already made a judgment.
I'm gonna read as many books as I can because they all give me XP.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
I'm not gonna read all the books, I apologize. Yeah, let's just go in his bedroom and read his diary.
Boarding schools for
Excuse me.
are a devilish invention.
Oh,
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society
That's
in
our twin
economic
sister.
stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take
this
up
is a speech for
job
equal
or are
rights
not
for women.
adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Lygia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother. Mr. Szulski? The Victor Szulski? The Thaumaturge?
I'm famous. Greet her courteously.
Yes, madam. It is I.
Yeah, see, like he
Oh,
said, it is me in the subtitles, but...
I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Lygia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power. Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Szulski, welcome to the Flying University.
Mention Lygia's lecture.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did. And what did you like the most?
Oh, God. Get away with flattery.
What I liked most was seeing you as a lecturer.
Damn it, you and your compliments. I can't stay mad at you.
You know that science is your domain, not mine.
The lovable brother.
Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you.
Find out more about the university.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Ask about the name.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Ask about famous female graduates.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner.
Oh, Curie. I forget her first name, but yeah, cool.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I'm not gonna be boastful and
I'll
ask.
take a look around the room.
Mr. Szulski, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
That's so ominous for no reason.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Szulski, please meet us.
Is there a salutor here? Put the donuts on the table. There you go, sis.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work?
Student ka?
Excuse me, and you are...
Victor Szulski.
Victor
You are
Szulski.
Lydia's brother.
I love his name.
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture. Not all of us have that kind of support.
Ask what she means.
What do you mean?
I know what she means, but
My brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
yikes.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her. Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Better have an eclair. What I also really like about the game is that there's quite a multitude of ways to actually play the game, which I think is really cool. Like I don't want to say there's different. I have no idea if there's different endings, but there's like different ways to actually, excuse me, to actually like go about the mannerisms. Yes, I know there's Cecilia. Is there nobody else I can talk to? Just Cecilia? Okay. What is...
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Okay.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
I'm gonna scare her.
Maybe I could change your mind about my power if I used it.
Yes!
For example, I could convince you that you are a parrot.
Oh my god.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Now, is this like...
This is tragic. I need to yell about it. Thieves!
Is this a, fake thing, or...?
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
What's happening?
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it.
Me or her? Ask what this is about.
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, greasy fingers.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
Oh.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Why are you so certain?
How can you be so sure, Miss Cecilia?
Because I'm a
You are a
thaumaturge.
thaumaturge. You can identify the culprit from the traces of strong emotions.
That's not exactly how it works, but still, your knowledge is impressive. Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Can't do that. Can't do that.
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
Let's call it the minimum plan.
The minimum plan.
That's enough, Antoni. Mr. Shulsky, we'd all be obliged.
Who done it? Who done? This is a case of theft. The most valuable of the Antiquian's volumes have disappeared. The owner closed off the premises and is threatening to call the police until his book is found. Hey, sis.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
I'll be off now.
Is it in here? The lockpick is in good condition. Whoever used it knew how to handle it. The lockpick's covered with lots of feverish thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time. Someone could see. Point the finger, catch him in the act, catch the thief. The flower pot was closed and seems... And it was close and seemed a reasonable solution, almost. Nothing in there. Can't go in there. Something over here. Broken cup. The china was dropped by careless hands, splashing tea across the floor. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover and cracked spine of this small miracle that Pavernists simply call a book. Miracle that has been stolen and may not be recovered ever. The display case is open, the lock is intact. The thief's feelings are reflected in the clear glass. The carelessness of a clown and the excitement of a rope dancer before his first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with lightheartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered lines. After all, everything is just an innocent prank. So is it you? Did you steal it just to,
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice.
Because you're Russian?
Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
How'd you get along with the others?
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because you're Russian.
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
My mother's Russian.
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Mention the stolen book.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
It does.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I'll be off now.
Okie dokie. Why am I talking to him?
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Trying to find out if she's guilty.
There's no need to argue. Please, let me help you.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please?
Does it match
No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
Explain what you did. The student didn't steal the volume. The trace on her powder box is velvety and tastes of iron, as if an unbreakable character was hidden beneath the delicate beauty, completely incompatible with the one imprinted on the lockpick.
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for
I
your
really
help.
have to sneeze.
Mr. Shulsky, there are guest codes in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
But who's going to guard the door? Oh, is the wardrobe over here? Trace familiar. First, right off the bat, it's dowdy and worn. The coat's pocket is full of worries pushed away out of thought's reach. They're gray and dull like the lockpick in the flower pot. They whisper a punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmith tools, about the consequences of a prick that will turn into trouble. An elegant coat boasts above, like the others, a flower among the weeds. It radiates red pride, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only a small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it is made? Large coat, probably belongs to Lucretia. Oh, that's kind of... Whose coat is that?
Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well,
About who the shabby coat belongs to.
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
with a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
Thank you and leave.
Thank you.
I'm back, part 4. Hey, Summer, how's it
I
going?
will...
Valdemar. The antiquarian is convinced that the worn coat belongs to Valdemar. It's time to expose the thief. It was Waldemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case. Being the son of a locksmith, he knows his way around locks. However, it seems that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up being quite a commotion. Very awesome, nice, glad to hear. Volmar
Grey
Debski.
coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
Do we have to find where his thoughts are going? Claims he's not the thief, however, the evidence leaves no doubt. I'm sure that if I play it right, Valdemar's thoughts will reveal all his sins. I didn't even get to read it.
I found your book. And what's this?
Read the letter.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down.
I had a feeling it was all...
Then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
I had a feeling it was all about her. Maybe not that she stole it, but... Carefully calligraphed letter addressed to me from Cecilia. A thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman on a summer's eve. She considers all the scenarios, makes plans, and selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. Found the volume, a letter fell. It was written by Cecilia. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her. Yes, you should. I got your book, sir. Calm down.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
Get to the thief's identity.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
Start with Cecilia's role.
It is Cecilia who is responsible for stealing the book.
It's impossible. She was with us all the time.
She persuaded Valdemar to use his father's lockpicks and take the book while she remained in your sight.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
Make sure she wanted to impress you.
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, an intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress me.
Did it work?
No.
No.
Please give me some more time.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough. That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute.
Oh, he's angry.
Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Accept the apology.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
That's what I was going to say. Is my sister still here? Or she dip? She's gone. Is that really it? Just not even... Okie dokie. Go to Nardazinski's home in Palaska to pick up. Okay. Can we level anything up? No, these all cost 3, don't they? No, these all cost 2. Uh, let's get 2 more health. And what am I? What's shiny? Like I said, I'm just not gonna read all that. That's just like city investigator stuff. Snappity snap, snappity snap, snap snap snappity snappity snap. Shiny. Another Bigot's Diary. Cemetery. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna try and act like I remember the locations. I was gonna say I don't think Rasputin's over here, but I guess I could be wrong. We'll find out in a second. Not yet.
Secrets? Not on my
Ivy
watch.
Magazine. Dance lessons. Okie dokie. I guess she is here.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
Introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's an...
I don't know why we have that dialogue every time. What is happening?
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
First, ask who's crying.
Who's crying like that?
A sinner, Victor. Bemoaning his poor choices and the temptations he succumbed to. I didn't invite you this time. I know you're in a hurry.
Say yes.
Yes, I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
What just happened? Oh, why did it pause? Oh, I must have clicked. I must have clicked out of frame. Oops.
I hope that you've had a
That was weird. She looked like she had gray hair there.
You have
I was
unsettling friends, truly. The Nadazinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't.
Oh, damn.
I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
Yeah. Confirm that you can go.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
Take luggage without discussion.
It's time.
We're on the move. Better to catch a blowfish than a blow to the face. That's quite the port saying.
Look around, this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You picked some very interesting people to work with.
You're the one that wanted us to get smuggled out.
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Tired of carrying the luggage? Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Forge documents for her, I'm guessing. Or just forged documents in general. Okie dokie. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a large barge transporting crates of ammunition. Send all available officers. Gang consisted of 5 stocky people.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trapeze. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
Ask for details of the plan.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers. Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
Discuss payment.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune. The appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, all right. Vamos?
Yep.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios.
What you paid for.
A gute Nacht, Scheifella.
I love the snappy comebacks at each other. Is that what she's wearing? Is that her? Oh, that's hilarious if that's her. Please, sir. Yep, that is her. Does not look like anybody's following. Except me. I thought I was supposed to, like, be behind you just to see who's following us, not stand right next to you to look like I'm with the crew. Where is this on the map? I don't... Whatever. Oh, they're still moving. Okay. For today, what is happening?
You damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Wife fuck.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both.
Cuckold? His name
I'm
is
going to get killed
Cuckold?
because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage.
That's hilarious. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. It's alright, we got Javier on our team. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Let's have you attack with Lelek. Oof. You gonna be alright, Javier? I hope. That's fine. We'll do the... Let's take away both of his if possible. No, not possible. Restores 10 health, has a 50% chance to triple the amount. Okay, let's do it. Nice. Tease but a flesh wound. I'll do the drop focus. So I'll lose all my negative stats, it's fine. We'll take him out. He'll shoot me. Ack, egad. Do 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 do. I do more damage now. He's stunned. It's gonna be close though, I still might die. 60% chance of death, it says. Will you attack and heal me? You will. Sweet. What to do? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe he'll bleed. We'll get healed by this, so that's fine. 17 health. Nice. He'll die to bleed. Let's have Vukovac attack him. I do a strong attack. I will reduce focus, or I'll just apply suffering. Yikes. It's fine, he'll still bleed out. Good. I'm just gonna reduce his focus because it seems like I didn't actually pay attention if I'm gonna die. I saw his death and just was like, okay, I'm happy. That's fine. I'll just keep reducing his focus. I think Vukovac and Javier will take care of him. Or he'll do that on his own, okay.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
Down with the cuckolds. Oh man. Do. One Piece. Already shat a pint of claret today. Thanks for the announcement, sir. Excuse me, apologies. Oh no, we're saving, that's not good. Uh-oh. Not taking the chest.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
Time to pay up.
Apologize for asking for payment in exchange for your help.
Forgive me if my motives were not selfless.
I've been around the Romanovs too long to count on anyone being selfless. Now, let me whisper in your ushko.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map.
Make Poland great
Do you
again.
understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
Find out if the Friends are revolutionaries.
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loka, quickly!
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Thank you for everything.
Wait, who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski. Adieu.
I do wonder what was in the chest.
And those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
What is happening? Is that a Salutor?
Victor!
What is happening? There's no way that's a real thing, is it? It has to be a Salutor. But it's like actually influencing the world. That's it. It seems like it's gonna break the pier. Now the question is, did it drown or just is it walking at the bottom of the ocean? Or lake or whatever?
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are...
Oh, that was a golem? Point out that Salutors are not material.
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
No. I don't.
No. The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you. And all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
So did she die?
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood.
She had to
Get
have.
lost. Not exactly my favorite person right now.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
I would like to look at people. Is she dead? Svetlana, she did not deserve such a death. Javier's dead too. I wonder, like... Did like the chest slow her down? If I didn't do the chest, would she have made it? I'm very, very confused. That was so sudden and rushed. Oh.
Was that a sound of a fuck up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I love that game. Use your Okrana ID.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
It's alright, these things happen, I understand. Which way do I go? This way? Okie dokie. What is happening here? Oh, I don't get to see what they're doing. Attack with Bukovac. 2. Can I apply suffering shorter than... Yes. So he'll do 16 damage. Receives... Okay. Yeah, just apply it to him, I guess. And that means the one on the right will also get it. Gonna take some hits here, it's fine. Let's have Pure reduce his focus. I will reduce his focus. It's two people immediately disrupted. He's still gonna shoot. It's fine. How much does concussion do? Not enough. Let's just have you attack him. So I can get my health back. Because I can just stun you immediately again. Bonk. And stab him again. It's fine. Punch. Oh, shoot. Oh, quick draw. Okay, I'm just guessing they were holding people for the port incident. That was so rushed and so sudden.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. Alright? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
She's dead.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor...
Telling the truth.
With you. That woman was a Gordian knot I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
All her secrets are safe now.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
He's gonna shoot him.
Why did you help Svetlana?
Ask why he shot Vanya.
You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him. And he shouldn't know so much. Why did you help Svetlana?
I helped her in exchange for information.
It was purely business. Her freedom in exchange for information.
And? Did she tell you what you wanted?
Yes.
I want to know where the Black Grimoire
Quid
is.
pro quo, Chief. Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me.
Is Ivan Konochkin the same guy? I can't. He has a hat on. I can't recognize him with the hat.
They're very dangerous.
If it is the same person, I can't recognize him because he has a hat on. Truly, if it might not be the same person at all, but if it is,
I need to get out of here.
He has a hat, so Can I still see his? Nope. I wanted to see if I could see his body. What a series of events. That was a lot of things that happened very fast and very suddenly. Yep. Go home. To dust you shall return. People just loitering at my house.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
Asputin?
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
Better not be trying to flirt at my sister.
Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
I've had a difficult night.
This has been an especially difficult night for me.
Is everything all right with Svetlana?
Why do you ask?
She's dead.
You two left without saying goodbye. Did something happen?
Tell him about the golem first.
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this.
Did you have this in a
Did the
vision?
golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly.
True.
Do you want to know what she shared with me?
Ask first if he means blackmail.
You're not proposing blackmailing anyone with anything, are you?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Just checking.
As I told you, I want the world to see my truth. I want to stop the annihilation of countless human beings. But on my own, I am like Cassandra. Yet, with Svetlana's knowledge and you by my side, no one will have any choice but to believe me.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Yeah, what is it?
Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Please.
Not here, no.
Oh.
Get some rest.
Why is he here
at
then?
Our next meeting, at the Narzhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Then why did he come here? Goodbye.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I'm just worried about my sister and uncle. Because whatever Angel said, he won't stop until he gets my blood.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
Explain who he is. Ask when he arrived.
How long was he here?
He arrived shortly before you did. Unexpectedly, he scared Grażyna. I received him in the salon so that he wouldn't go wandering through the house.
What were you talking about before I interrupted you?
What difference does it make? About... Strange.
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
fixing
remember
my
even.
pant leg.
Sometimes he has that effect on people.
What kind of person is
He's a
he?
priest.
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
True.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Remark on her clear disliking.
What makes you dislike him so much?
It's how he talks and... his eyes. They unsettle me. And he smells. Haven't you noticed? I can still smell him here. I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Ask about the mysterious woman.
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurisa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
I'm about to tell you. The golem is a danger to us both.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish
The
legend?
very same.
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
Just looking for information about the grimoire.
I was tracing Father's missing grimoire. Someone sent a golem after him, and now that person is trying to find us, too.
Why?
That's what I have to find out.
How long has she known Konechkin?
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
Be understanding.
I understand that each of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Yes.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business.
I'm guessing he knows how to arrange contacts for you. I'm sure he often invites you to all sorts of soirees and receptions, right?
I don't always accept. It seems like we've each got our own miracle worker. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about Konieczkin?
I just saw him again.
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem?
He was looking for
He was
Svetlana.
actually interested in Svetlana.
Explain, please, how you can be so sure.
It's helping her.
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
I could have lied to you. She's dead.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
I'll think of something.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
We both know Konieczkin.
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him. Yes, I know he's from the Ukraina. He's bragged to me about it himself.
Lupin.
Well, maybe your magic monk is up to something. No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now.
Growl, growl.
Oh, my cigarettes.
I think I unintentionally got into an argument with her. Act 2. Who does not lose does not gain. Go to sleep. How you doing, Jordan? Ugh. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom and grab a water. Or refill my water. I will be back. Hello, and be right back. I'm sorry to go real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hi, Jordan. How is your Tuesday going? What's up? If you're still there. Oh.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
It's just like...
Well.
We're in a dream or something?
Is this a dream?
Yeah. What's happening? This is not our house. Or that was, but this isn't.
I need to get out of here.
Welcome back. I know we send memes to each other periodically. That's my communication, I'll admit. Like, I think we said, like, Happy New Year's, Merry Christmas to each other and everything.
Fool.
We do still send memes on a weekly basis, though. Greet him sarcastically.
The devil himself.
Blind fool.
Was that my dad?
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
Do you not have any way to get in contact with him? Konechkin.
Why did you let a rat like Konechkin into our home? Now he's dogging Ligia and me. Were you working for him?
And just
did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
What? Just finished the Offset Nick documentary. Nickelodeon?
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Ligia as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's
yeah,
what made the
I
building fall on you.
saw a lot of headlines. I didn't really want to
What for?
go into
and how
it.
the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers.
Yeah, I've heard about him doing things. My heart goes out to
Where am I supposed to look for them?
Oh,
Is the Black
crying
Grimoire,
blood.
which I nearly got from you?
My heart
In that
goes
case,
out to
where
the
is it?
actors and everything.
Who was it?
There's
Your
so
friends?
many.
Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything you
Goodbye, Dad.
Come back here. I'm not finished with you yet.
Yeah, that's the cruelest. The cruelest part is I don't want to say that's showbiz, but like that's probably a lot more common than we think, is my guess.
Theodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Victorious.
I'd be down to play Civ.
This is Pilavin.
Just depends
I
on
was
the
waiting for your
time.
call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kayetan in the morning. I
Time
thought
and
you'd
day.
want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
Ask about the fisherman's case.
How did the fisherman's, I mean Clara's case end?
That's covered with investigative secrecy.
Fair enough.
I see. And what about... Hello?
Did he hang up on us? He did. Alright, we'll go there after talking to Sis.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong.
Yeah, I don't know.
All the revelations yesterday
I think
overwhelmed me
James
a
just
little.
moved on from gaming.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Oh, it's fine. Apologize for my behavior.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel.
Well, Curve, I hope you're doing well.
We'd be better off
Besides,
focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that,
the dark
given our situation,
story
your
you
suggestion
dived
to talk
into.
to Konyechkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Papa.
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died.
Oh, different
He was soothing
different
me with
dreams.
My favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down
Came for
his
her,
face.
Bree said good vibes.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time.
This was only the second time.
I don't know if this game's the best
heard there will be
vibes,
more.
but I appreciate it, Curve.
It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital.
I still really hate the DVD.
They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
The stupid circle zones are terrible.
Has anything been reported about Port Praga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing.
They're probably keeping a hush-hush.
But Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
Can I get into the store?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirov.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I suppose.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right.
Man,
Let's
my
go.
nose is killing me. I have to sneeze. Abakrashi and I occasionally ventured into these parts as children. However, that loading screen happens too fast for me to read the little blip at the bottom of the screen. Jesus.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names.
Well, not even
addresses, and
Shattered
complaint
Square.
lists.
Like, it's just... It's
Or
so hard
skilled
to...
customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered money.
I could be wrong.
Have you developed an interest in the family business?
But I know it hides... excuse me. I know the I don't know what they're called, but like the blood circles that once you deposit it, I know it hides blood pools, but I think it hides scratch marks quicker too. The store is safer in her hands.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber.
Like I know it.
I
I
have
know
to
it makes
take care
blood
of the
pools and
inventory.
grunts quieter.
Try not to make more of a mess than
It's like
there
Iron
already
Will,
is.
but I don't know about scratch marks. I might just be imagining that. I'd have to go back and read the description. But it's also read that I mix up scratch marks anyways. Hi, do I know you? Most signatures are Mordecai's, a few are Father's, and the most recent ones are Lygia's. Her handwriting hasn't improved any. Well, now you get, like, boosted Iron Will.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile.
Still
I'm sure
crying.
someone he disliked had just died.
Do you mean because
If
of
you
the
want
Iron
something,
Will
or Are
nerf?
you here to joke around?
Ask when this photo was taken. Ask.
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
How dare you?
Don't scare me.
Exactly. Is that Mordecai?
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place.
I
can
will say
also
mouse and
figure that they were
keyboard.
friends. But a year ago, that ended,
House
and
of
they
Keyboard's
stopped
pretty
working
nice.
together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never
Oh, it
said
got
why.
nerfed like years ago.
Is that all?
It's not the golem, is it?
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a closer look around.
Be careful. On my way.
That's the golem. The clock has come to a standstill. Whoever winds it missed their moment. Yeah, I'm not reading that anymore. It hurts too much talking. In a frigid tone, Mordecai resigns from work and asks Father not to contact him and steer clear. Let's use this. Hooray. But yeah, mouse and keyboard's pretty nice, I won't lie. It's pretty good. Catch a tram to Pavisli, or whatever it's called. Because I want to get the next Salutor. Of course, it's still raining here. Where's he at? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was just so tired of all the bad Oni turns I had on controller, because it's like, well, because it's like I knew I could get them, but I just don't have the sensitivity, so I snapped. Admittedly.
Hello. It's you.
How are things in jail?
How was jail?
A place like any other.
I helped Bjelevin find the real murderer. I mean, murderess.
He told me.
How are you?
How does freedom feel?
Normal. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Flaw time.
I see you're not interested in small talk. So let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Boss battle time? Yep. Let's fight. I'm guessing I'm fighting her. Do I get to see their names? Clara Shadow, Pavlin Shadow, Kajai. Yep. Regen 7 health points every round. If we attack with Veles, that goes away. Yeah, just do that. Oh, they're all doing super quick attacks. Ouch. I'll do that much damage. Oh, I can't do that. Attack with Lilac to disable. Interrupts an enemies if it's in the suffering state. Unfortunately, it is not. We'll just do the 2-1. Oh! Double damage. Nice. I'll do the 1 reduced focus, so he'll lose both. Let's do... Inflicts damage, casts suffering on all enemies. Yes. We'll do a quick attack on him. Bleeding should finish him off, maybe, hopefully. I did interrupt his attack, which is good. Increase our damage, and then let's do Veles. A chance to triple damage. I have no idea what she's been doing this whole time in terms of damage. Or if she just, like... Yeah, I haven't noticed at all what she's done. 15, that's all we need. Oh. I wasn't ready for a second wave. Yikes. We might lose. I was like, oh, this is an easy one. Let's do a planned attack on you. I might lose this fight now. I admit I was kind of playing cocky. Got this, thank you. 33. Oh, now she attacks. What the heck is that? Okay, quick punch on you. Oh, why is that taking so long? Oh, that takes even longer. Yeah, unfortunately, I am dead. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I can interrupt. Yo, JT, how's it going? Happy Tuesday, friend. Interrupted her attack. I think it's still too late, though. I'm gonna die from bleed. Or the gunshot wound to the stomach. It's fine. I just got a little cocky in that fight. We'll win this one. We'll play it smart. I truly thought it was only one wave, so I wasn't too concerned. Start the fight. That is Veles. Me will attack you. Disabled him, disabled her. Good start, good start. He's getting ready to do something. She's thrusting. Let's get a heal going. I'm gonna need it after I take these damaging hits. I honestly forget if I already asked, but how was your day, JT? I hope you're doing well. We're back to playing some Thaumaturge, doing our story game. After we beat this one, we will definitely go back and finish Baldur's Gate. Let's see if we can interrupt her punch again. Nice, we did. Just got off work having some dinner. Nice. What you having for dinner? A chance for death over guaranteed death. Let's do guaranteed death. Tacos are always good. Let's do a planned attack. Only 10 health, but that's better than nothing. Vukovac. Yeah, just hit him, I guess. 40. Ah, I love when it gets the double damage. Dang, now I really want some tacos. Oh, man. I'm that guy, like, my family always laughs at me for it. I could eat Taco Bell every day of the week. Or not even Taco Bell. I could just, like, have tacos all the time. I just love tacos. Like, I might have a problem, but, you know, like, at least it's a tasty problem. Does attacking with any of you help? No. No idea. I have no idea. I just started Act 2, so I'm going to imagine no. I really don't know, though. They're prepping. Am I dead? It appears that way. Now we disrupted 2 of them, so maybe I'm in the clear. 22% chance of dying. Those are good odds. No. Actually... He'll bleed, so it's fine. Ow. Man, why are all these people... Oh, he regens! I forgot he regens! No! Okay, well I have to take him out. I still think I'm dead, though. She blew me a kiss. Dang, this fight's tough. And they're super fast too. That's the worst part. Like all their attacks are really quick. Broke that one, but they still got 2 more on me. Yeah. Oh, the things I do for my capturing. What games have you been up to, JT? Have you done Baldur's? Are you doing any like Baldur's Gate stuff, or like any more runs, or something new for you? It's the same duration. You're at the end of your current one? Nice. May get Dragon's Dogma 2. I've heard good things. of the first one, and like everybody loves the character creator for the second. Yeah, what do you actually do? Oh, you just make them super quick. That makes sense why they're always going so much quicker than I am. Alright. I think I got the strategy here. Now they're both disabled. She's gonna hurt me. They're still gonna be fast, but they're both disabled, stunned. I want to buff Granny Paw. Okay, so... let's do... I mean, that will kill you, so, and then we'll do concussion on you. Jump up and swipe. In the game, I mean. Oh, I figured in the game. Are they gonna be even quicker now? Yeah. We can take you out by doing that. I know that's gonna be slow, but it'll do some damage to you, and it'll heal me. I was astonished because so there's only 3 races. There's elves, humans, and then like some beast people or something, but people are making like the most insane like character creators. It boggles my mind. I'm super impressed with the talent that people have. Punch, and then let's get... yeah, just do the smile. I'll admit I haven't actually paid attention to the creator itself. I've only seen the end results. But I've seen plenty of things that people have made, and it's just like, wow. Alright. So now we gotta drain some focus. Lelek. Yep. That's the way we're gonna win this, is by being smart with that. And then I'll have him reduce his focus. I'll reduce your focus by 2. Are you gonna hurt me? What is this? Is this slow? What effect is this? Slowed, yes. Who can you take out? He's not in the breakdown state, that's fine. He will be. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'll actually do a quick punch just to make sure he dies. If he even dies, that is. Because that health regen, he might actually still be alive. No, my punch will take him out, thankfully. Upir, I need you to heal me, please. He's gone. Good. Nice. I need my stats taken off of me. Lelek needs to do Mournful tones, take all my bad stuff off of me. I'll still beat it before her, which is good. As long as I can live. I think I got it this time. It's gonna be close, but I think I got it. Then I go. She's broken. They're still fast, but... Hello. That wasn't part of the plan. Yes. Heal me, please. And then... Oh, it's still gonna be close. I did interrupt his attack, thank God. I am bleeding again. I'll beat his attack. We'll heal based off how much. Okay. Taking gambles. Taking gambles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. How much did that heal me for? I hope it was enough. I'm still bleeding. It says I'm dead. Oh, but that heals me by 20. I think I'm fine. She's gonna... Oh, she's gonna take away all my... It's fine. I hope. If she died, it would have been over. But I'm stunned, but I heal. Thankfully. 21 health. He didn't do a big finisher. Is she gonna do something? What is that symbol? Stun. Prevented from taking any action for 4 turns. Oh no. Oh, but if we put everything on him, shouldn't he be stunned? Please, please, please don't tell me I'm dead. It's just a little bleeding. It's fine. Nice. Concussion, it's over. We won. That was a tough one. Not the toughest we've had. We had a tougher one. I forget what the fight was, but we did it.
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for? No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
He's like, what?
What was that? What happened?
Explain you caught a salutory that was following him.
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
You won't be able to say that because your pride is too low. Deny it. Say it was about justice.
It was more about justice.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
You're a free man.
Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks.
Yeah.
Worse than the cell.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I need to go say hi to Rasputin. What flaw did I get? The flaw of negligence. Allows you to double your inflicted damage if your health points are 9 or low. Flaw, taco dependence. It's not dependence, it's just gluttony. Just, you know, like, just, maybe it's a little bad, because, like, just thinking, like, just saying the word taco and thinking about it, I'm like, already got my mouth water. I'm just like, man, I could just really go for a soft taco supreme right now. Alright, Rasputin. Tacos are just good. And sure, I'm basic and I do a lot of Taco Bell, but like, I could eat tacos in other places as long as it's like, you know, a basic taco, like a nice cheese, beef, sour cream. I like tomato and lettuce. Doesn't have to. Oh, why is it locked?
Hello.
Are these the two ladies of the night?
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I don't know yet.
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
Do you always go around in a pair?
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
Who are they?
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Nandarzyskis?
No.
Grigori invited us here.
Oh!
He's waiting for you.
Rasputin. I'd like to go.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
No, it looks all the same to me.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
So we need a therapy session right now. Has to be hypnotized.
I came because my head's hurting again.
I'll help you. I never turn you down.
I know.
But first, take a seat and let me speak.
Okay.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Viktor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Braga.
So yeah, Rasputin in this game has like a he knows World War I's gonna happen. He has like a vision of it.
Swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted, by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
Let him keep talking.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Say yes.
It's true.
I still remember your eyes, resigned, pleading.
Just like they are right now, because I need that treatment again.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
I'd be happy to help again in the future.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul, living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything, offering unhindered freedom. To the Thaumaturge's health.
I'm still in need of hypnosis.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
I need a
Sleep is a waste of time.
hypnotize. Please help me, Rasputin. Oh, do I get to see what I did last night? The servant's worries. Everything indicates that Narzinski's dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employee. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was unsuccessful. Salt. That's funny. Snippity snap, snippity snap, snippity snappity whippity whap. Again, apologies for not reading all this anymore. There's just so much reading. I'll read the summaries though. A colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. Please help me, sir.
There you are. Finally.
Asked to be hypnotized now.
Listen, I really can't handle this anymore.
Well, I'm not going to refuse you.
Thank you.
Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her.
Hello. The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Are we gonna hug?
Let me soothe this melancholy.
Yep, we're hugging.
Engulf you.
Whoa, whoa, don't be going lower. Okay, to the book. Okay, okay. I was like, whoa, I don't know where this is going, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan. Oh. Do 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 do. So yeah. Now do we get to pick? Oh, if it's between Lelik and Morgana, Morana, I'm probably gonna stay with Lelik. I love my little bird boy. Look at him. He's just so adorable. Inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus. Restore all the enemy's focus. Reduce focus. Slow the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Reduce focus. Interrupts an enemy's planned action. Maybe I can use them both in battle. If so, then that won't be a bother to me. Alright, now I'll ask you what happened last night.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
What does he have planned for me?
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa.
This is true.
I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
I didn't mean it like that. Things have changed
This place
here.
look different. The another risk is the two.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
Mention the housekeeper who quit.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
Oh my god.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Let's just go in order.
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria.
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves.
True.
Anything else?
Magdalena.
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Oh, always the charmer, Rasputin.
Aniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely
Time for the customary post-taco medicinal herbs. I am afflicted.
I respect that.
When we say medicinal herbs, is it the standard herb that I'm assuming, JT?
Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me.
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Nah, I'm fine.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor.
Cilantro, of course. Ah, a man of spice.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
Yeah, I like Diablo sauce in my tacos. Let's read whatever that is. The Karmas. I don't need to read the Karma Sutra. I am perfectly happy not reading the Karma Sutra. Journal. Let's find father's friends. Is there inspiration to find? I will read that in one moment. Found myself using too much Diablo sauce and it was burning my mouth, making it hard to balance my new job, but now that things have settled, I can handle that burn a bit better. I will admit, if there was like more, like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be reading all of this myself. I mean, I do read it to myself too, just like really, really fast, you know. But I agree, I really do like the lore and the dialogue. That's what most of the game is dialogue, and I know that's sometimes it's not the most enjoyable for everybody, but it kind of it's like Baldur's Gate in that sense. Like there is a lot of talking, there is gameplay. Obviously, Baldur's Gate's a bit more actual gameplay than this one is, but still, I like them. Let's go here. Oh, do I have a new place to go to? I think I do. Yeah, Mirov. W's are V's in this game, pronunciation-wise or enunciation-wise. J for journal. Taylor's inspiration here at all? Oh.
Fate has brought us together again, Victor.
Hello, my name is...
Why do you
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Am I the only one you pester?
You pester other thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to
Okay,
you.
at least he knows that.
I dare you.
Accept a challenge.
All right.
To me, visitors. To me.
Yeah, this guy's a Thaumaturge. These are his demons. As you can see, they're very scary demons. Alright, let's start the fight. I don't actually know how it works to, oh, am I just gonna get a whole... That's cool. Am I gonna get a whole, like, cycle of them? Bukovac. I'm just gonna have 2-2-2-2. I like that. I like that. Yeah, make you suffer. That's cool that I can use all 6 when I do get them. And then... Suppose we'll make you lose a focus as well. I should have probably just done that initially, but it's fine. 2. Reduce focus by 1. A man of spice has a different meaning after watching Dune 2 and reading some of the book. I haven't watched Dune 2 or read any of the books. Dune 1 was okay. It was slow because I had imagined, because, you know, a lot of world building, but holy, was it a lot, I will say. Wow. Thank you for the lurk, Flint. Appreciate it. This man loves shooting me in the gut. I actually take that back. Let's... Inflicts damage, launches an attack on a random enemy. And let's also do... Let's just reduce... let's do a concussion just to be safe. You did 1 damage. You did 2 damage. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Just give me some health. He'll shoot me in the gut. Again, Akigad. I'm actually in danger here. There goes, they're gonna be able to do a strong attack on me. He should be able to finish him off, Veles. Yeah. I wasn't able to break his attack, rip. It's fine, 'tis but a flesh wound. Down for the count.
Have you had enough? Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man.
Thank you.
The way tells me to find you again soon.
He praised me. I look forward to the next meeting.
I will be ready, White Raman.
You will not know the day nor time. That is the creed of Tempermancers.
Yes, just not here. My sister will kill me.
Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
Goodbye. Do 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 Still just walking around, snapping my fingers. Oh, it keeps, the path keeps spreading. There's one thing. I wonder if I'm even gonna like the... Oh, can I not walk past you? Oh, jeez. Yeah, see... Now, I definitely could do this off stream, but I'm just... Right now, I'm on the hunt for fashion clothes. Where are you wanting me to go? Reading all these things and I have no idea what they're for. But yeah, like, if you really wanted to, there's so much that you could, like, actually read and everything. It's so cool. Did I find him the inspiration?
Mr. Schultz, I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you're getting at. About the collection, we need bold concepts. Meanwhile...
Oh.
I won't...
I got a lot of things, it looks like. Oh wow, yeah, I got a lot of things. Yeah, those were the pants that I had on, weren't they? No, these were the pants. That's the one I currently have on. That's blue. Can I not rotate? No. Nope, I like what I have on. I think we might just be staying with this one. J. Find father's friends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, this one says to go in the house. Something about the church. We'll look at the church later on. Right now, oh, nope, I gotta go back out. There's something there to look at.
Well, there we have it.
That's just like a free XP thing. I'll probably do that one. I'll probably do that tomorrow before stream. I'll just go and like do all the researches just to get them done. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best, you think? Isaac Sofer of the Nosk Synagogue. List of father's properties. There are a lot of them. A lot of known addresses, except for one. Something in Hebrew. A trace. Isaac Sofer. I
have to find their meeting place.
Box is empty, yet at the bottom rests a clear and precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. It was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of a thaumaturge. The message is short. Let us meet. Draw a conclusion. A suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Konechkin and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out. Snippity snap, snippity snap, snippity snap, snippity snap. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I am going to do the Orthodox Church in Prague quest for Rasputin. He helped me out. It's only fair that I can help him out. I do have the address of wherever I need to go, so that's fine. Prague. Ooh, I haven't gone up here. We went to Port Prague, but not actual Prague. I'm guessing this is like... Is this supposed to be Prague? Or, yeah. Listen to the accordion. Brute force is pushing the windbag as clumsy fingers slip off the keys, yet there is an odd charm to the lack of finesse that seems to harmonize with the nostalgic side of Warsaw. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a fight happening here.
Going, know-it-all. Old, we're running a business here.
It's you. What do you know? Please, please help me. I only ask these kind gentlemen for directions.
To Albuquerque, is that right?
Are you done? Look at
yeah, that guy's trying to go to Albuquerque. He took a wrong turn.
You clown.
There is no such thing as Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Shut your mouth. You can forget the whole thing if you drop your wallet. You can chip in too since you popped up.
Tell them they won't get out alive.
And with that, you signed your own death warrant.
Please be careful.
You think you can mess with Braga folk? Get him.
Dune 2 is epic.
Get the fucker.
I mean, like I said, it was good world building. It had a really, like, Jason Momoa was really cool. Like, with his fighting. Do 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 do. Nice. Let's do Bukovac. Apply suffering to both of the other two. Very interesting take on the book. Some changes. It's really one story with lots of world building required. But yeah, it's like he's been dreaming of Zendaya this whole time. He finds Zendaya and she's like, "Come on, we gotta go." Dune Part 1 over. I love this music that I'm hearing. Would have been cool if they had done Dune 1 and 2 and 3 as a 12 series or something to not break the pace of the story. Is Chani Zendaya? Zendaya's character's name? Gotcha. He's dead. Bukovac. Take him out. I like your beard, if it's worth anything to you, like any compliment. So there is going to be a Dune 3, right?
This was the best combat I've seen so far. They didn't fight like that in the Albuquerque saloon.
Anytime.
Thank you again for your help. Walter Pinkman.
Walter
Victor
Pinkman.
Schulski. I don't want to worry you, but Warsaw is not on the way to Albuquerque.
It depends on how you look at it. If it wasn't for you, my journey would have ended here. Thank you.
I want to know more about this dude. Trying to get to Albuquerque. It just, like, what? Makes no sense. This is Warsaw, Poland, under Russian occupation in 1905. Albuquerque is in Texas, or New Mexico. No, it's in New Mexico. So, as you can see, I'm a bit confused. I want to know his story because he's a long way from New Mexico. Like, very, very interested. I don't know. I think this guy's crazy or something. Not crazy, but like, he's got something on. Like, he's got some hidden meaning under him. It continues to emit smoke. The suffocating odor is difficult to bear. Something about the clergyman. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space conducted by Father Kirill. Clergymen follow his learned routine and does not take particular care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. Well, that's not nice. It's a nice looking church, though. Tsarina Alexandra. The Tsarina visits the Orthodox Church, most likely incognito, seeing as no one is talking about it. Her confessor is Yeah, she's trying to cure his son yet. And so our powers, we can't handle the power of all the demons. We need help from mystical magical man Rasputin, who has visions of World War I, and so he's going to go cure the Tsar's son, sick son, to try and help prevent World War I, because he has seen the death of Archduke Ferdinand. It's all sorts of world
I
building.
haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
Why are you so echoey? Trying to find my way.
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me.
Are you a believer?
Yeah.
I believe in a higher power. But during my travels, I learned that God appears under many guises.
People dress God up in different forms.
Oh,
and all are
there
is no way of defining.
There was so many different hairstyles and beards, JT, that you could pick, and I was like, man, I don't like any of these compared to the original. Ask about exorcisms. What does the church think about thaumaturgy?
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father?
I clicked the wrong button.
He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him.
I meant to click 4, not 3.
I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was.
This church really echoes our voices.
Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
During a conversation, Kirill revealed he'd met Rasputin in Petersburg. He doesn't think very highly. In fact, he demonstrates hostility. Rasputin tried to integrate himself with the local clergy, but he didn't succeed before. On top of that, he knows Kirill, though he didn't mention it. What is he scheming? Definitely something related to the Tsar, whose effigy he was gazing at. So, whatever the word was.
What is the church's position on thaumaturgy?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
Ask about Tsarina.
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk.
I want to ask you about the exorcism. Actually, whatever.
Exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
I don't think I'm guessing there's not a barber here, is there? No. Hospital. Okay, we're gonna go there and get that point of interest. Waddle, 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 waddle. Do 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 do. Keep playing that sick accordion, man. Don't make me break your legs. What did I do? Yeah, let's go discover whatever this is. Oh, is this like an insane asylum? Looks like it.
Hey, you with the book! Tell them they can't keep us here against our will!
Go back to the ward. I'm telling you for the last time, the examination's not over.
Man, this is a prison state. Even quacks will lock you up.
You better stay out of this. Take it from me.
I said, hey, what's going
Is it obvious
on?
patients won't get examined anymore?
My friend felt under the weather, so we came. But look at him now. Sound as a bell.
You came. They brought you on a cart, half dead. Probably after some kind of subversion.
This is slander.
It's better if they stay longer. For examination. You understand?
I don't know who I'm offering help. I don't know who I'm telling the doctor to back off. Do I help the doctor?
These gentlemen had a moment of weakness, but I can see.
I mean,
that's
you can't hold somebody there against their will.
Did you hear the man? We'll go then.
What kind of underground solidarity is that? We'll put you all in solitary.
You can't keep somebody there against their will. The fact that you're instantly resorting to violence makes me think I chose the right decision. Do 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 do. Cancel that. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Then disrupt his attack. Does he have a shovel? Do 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 do. Inflicts damage, slows all planned enemy actions. I like that. Oh my god, she froze him. Now it said all enemies, right? They're slowed too? Nope, just okay. Wasted that. Interrupts enemies' planned action. Let's do a planned attack. Ow! Take him out. Veles. That's, you know, triple chance that you'll do 45 damage. What's the worst that could happen? Nope, only 15. Boom, boom, boom. And then stare at him. Or, never mind, that's a different one. Wrap him in the snakes. Cool.
We need more such companions in our ship.
Thanks.
Ask why they're here.
Where did you get savage like that?
Why are you so curious?
Give him a break. We owe him that much.
Thank you, victim's friend.
You were outnumbered by the Ruskies. That's all you need to know.
Let's go before you tell him the story of your life.
Why would I want to be at the hospital? Journal. Believe that's here, right? Well, there was a reason I came here. What quest did I come here for? Oh, I came here for Rasputin's quest. That's right. I'm more concerned with getting the golem off our back more than anything, so... Let's go back to Mivrau. There's so many places in Prague for us to go. You look... Dang, I was gonna say you look... like an important guy. talk to Mordecai. Wherever he is in this weep of...
That's him, the one with the book.
Hi.
You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Mirov don't kid around with them.
Ask who wants me to leave.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut.
Oh,
We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
Shucks, looks like I gotta fight. Oh man, I'm a man of peace. Anyways. Let's attack with Phyllis. Do, 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 do. Let's do... let's reduce the focus, yep. I need to double check my upgrades and everything. The rune, I don't know what to call them besides runes, the upgrades I have in my attacks, just because I kind of forget what some of them are. Slows all enemies' planned actions. It's fine. Sumerian blow. Nice. Quick attack, and then for you we'll have Bukovac do his attack. Oh, he has 1 HP. He'll bleed. Oh, there we go. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Ack. What is frowny face? I don't even get to see. I got the frowny face bad trait, whatever that is. That's funny. Okay, let's go talk to Mordecai now. And before I do that, before I forget, what do I have on you? Oh, I just took it off. I don't. Oh, shucks. Increase inflicted damage. I think that's what I did have, yeah. Do we have any 3s? We only have 2s. It's fine. Does that cost 3 to do? Does seem to be the case. It's fine. Mordecai's office.
You're talking nonsense!
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
Say nothing.
You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Talk about his... Inform him how my father died.
You were curious how my father died. beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Talk about his conflict with Stanislaw.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Ask why he left the store.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
I'm missing something.
You're not?
I don't have...
I'm leaving now.
Fair.
Did I go out of the wrong order of operations? Or do I just need to look around and investigate? Poke my nose in your office? I don't know if that's enough.
Is there...
Talk about his conflict.
Let
me...
I got proof of their disagreement.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what...
I never said anything about golems.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I think I need to go to the study first. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna do a little be right back after I fast travel to the next area. Just need to stretch my legs for a second. What is down here real quick? Just a thing to stare at. Cool. Let's go here. I think I just saw another... I gotta... Hold on, I'm gonna look at it again real quick. I think I just got another area in the top right. Looked like there was 3 now instead of 2. Yeah, the Royski Bazaar, that's new. I get any other new places? Nope. Wait, I mean, besides Praga and Mivrad, that's new though. That wasn't there 2 fast travels ago. So yeah, let's go back into the study. Clearly I didn't look at everything I needed to in here. Something in here. Something up here. Oh my goodness, was there one thing? Go to the synagogue. So did Mordecai do the golem? Maybe he did. Maybe he got mad at our dad for something that is beyond my comprehension. It's interesting that they have a physical manifestation though, because literally the whole point is like nobody else can see it. I will be right back though. I need to stretch my legs and grab a snack once this loads. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Apologies for the delay. Oh, whoops, you can't see me. There we go. Alright, let's go to the synagogue. Because I don't think we have whatever we need to convince or call out his BS. Mordecai's BS. Before I do anything, just want to see. Nope. Talk to the rabbi.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Ask what's wrong with the basement.
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem,
Something down there reeks so awful that...
Come now, don't be silly.
Wait for them to finish. What is he doing?
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well,
He
sir,
had like
are you just here
a little...
to listen, or have you got something to say?
I have no idea what that was.
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these sellers and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
Subtly offer your help.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
Renovation of the synagogue, unruly workers. No wonder the rabbi doesn't have time to talk. He's got a lot on his mind. Let's do our little investigationing. Is it the ladder? Yeah, it's the ladder. The renovation of the synagogue. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interruption is the one that aligns with my goals. Strengthen the younger one's resistance so he puts his foot down.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially...
Kevin, thank you for the week watch streak.
So I'll go on my own.
How you doing?
And show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think...
Welcome to 1905 Warsaw.
Who are you?
Viktor Zolski. The guy's goatee, though, they're pretty all right. I think mine's the best though. My full mustache and beard is just...
I'm a Thaumaturge, Rabbi. And I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta wait for him? No, he's already in here. Okay. Yesterday, I was walking towards Grzybowski Street. I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that is usually felt where a salutor is present. It struck me with all its might when I was passing through the marketplace. I am not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic, wild. That arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Rabbi Feldman.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Tell him about the golem.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing. Do you think this has something to do with the golem?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not yet.
I'll be off.
I'll pray.
Thank you for praying for me. Let me just do my little magic real quick.
Mordechai Hayat.
Whatever that means. Oh, Mordecai Hayat. Plea to cast the Golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath. Oh, I accidentally. Hold on. I didn't. Conclusions. I didn't mean to. Let me find it real quick. Okay, so Kevin, I'm a thaumaturge. A thaumaturge is basically a I don't want to call him a spiritual person. A thaumaturge is a person who is like an empath, kind of. Is like an empath. I can read people's emotions. I could look at this book that you gave somebody, and I could be like, oh, from this book, you have strong passion for this person, or you're jealous of them, or you hate them. There's demons. Demons are real. There's things called the demons are technically called salutors. They attach to people who bear flaws of emotions. My flaw is pride. I'm very prideful. So I bonded with, at an early age, I bonded with the Salutor Upir. This is my guy. Through my journeys, I have found people with flaws, like I found the Bukovac, who was the flaw of vehemence, which is like vengeance. This lady was abused by her father, so she killed her father as like payback, and this demon felt those feelings and so possessed her, which basically made her and everybody around her more aggressive. This guy I found from a daughter who was rebelling, trying to be a bad rebellious teen. He detected her flaw of scheming, so I exploited that in her, and now I got it. There's a little bit of like some combat stuff, like basic combat. So that's the overarching. Most thaumaturges only have one salutor. Like most only have one salutor. Right now I have 5. Most only have 1. I've had Upirs since I was a kid. I tried to capture a second one. I failed, which almost made me lose Upir. And for a thaumaturge to lose their salutor basically means death. So I went all over the country and different countries, from France to Russia to Warsaw. I found Rasputin, the historical Rasputin, in some remote little village. He cured me and reformed my connection with Upir. And now every time I exploit a flaw and capture that demon, Rasputin helps me to keep it in check. He uses his mystical powers of healing. Rasputin had visions of Archduke Ferdinand being assassinated, causing World War I, and blah 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 blah. I think he also predicted World War II. I did in my head. So that's one plot. Our dad died. Our dad was also a thaumaturge, so we came back to Warsaw. We hate our dad. We got bad beef with him. But he left in his will his thaumaturge book. All the thaumaturges have spell books. Our father was murdered by a golem. Golems are salutors that are actual physical manifestations. Yeah, it's a lot of reading and story. I really like it. I accidentally passed up on a conclusion though, so I'm trying to find the conclusion because I want to okay, yeah. So yeah. I hope I explained that okay. If anything else needs explained, let me know. But I don't read all of these things anymore. There's just so much reading. But basically right now, there's a golem trying to kill me and my sister. My sister and I were twins. I'm still trying to find my father's book. There's like a whole cult of thaumaturges. Our dad was apparently a patriot trying to, because again, it's 1905 Warsaw. Our dad apparently was trying to make Poland great again, like not have ties to Russia. Yeah, it's deep. It's fun though. I really like it.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Ask him about Mordecai Shaijet.
Mordechai Chayat.
Close enough.
You know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
No.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist
Same here.
would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
The doctor.
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
I'll be off.
Okay, so we can either go question Mordecai about getting our father killed, or we could go to the pharmacy first, which I think we'll go to the pharmacy first before confronting Mordecai. But yeah, there's still three more demons that are salutors that I can recruit, but there is a lot more flaws. There's going to be three more flaws for each salutor, but there's still 4 other flaws that I'm going to apparently receive. I am playing on the hardest difficulty as well. The only thing that difficulty does is like make the combat harder, but I like it. I like the little bit of challenge for the fighting. It's fun. I enjoy it very much. I was graciously given a key for this game by 11-Bit Studios. Very grateful. If anybody wants to check it out, I'll just do a thing. If you want to check it out, the Thaumaturge. Very nice. Very, very, very cool game. I don't know if there's multiple endings, but like you can change a couple like mannerisms of the game. There are like different paths, sort of like you could approach this conflict peacefully. You can like feed into your pride or not be prideful at all. I ruined an entire hotel party by making everybody argue with each other. I could have resolved it peacefully, but that might have, that would have done whatever. I have no idea what that would have led to, but that's a whole different story there. Buy some kala chala. The smell of freshly baked challah brings back old memories like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep into the consciousness like braids of yeast dough. Yeah, I'm hoping I can beat the game tomorrow. I don't think we're going to beat it tonight. I'm playing for 2 more hours tonight. But then I'm going to be back at it tomorrow. Holla. Man, all these non-English words. Yeah, our name's Victor Shulsky, though. We're a pretty cool guy, I must say. Old pharmacy. Oh, there's a lot of investigating here. To wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate of the Thaumaturge. Shulsky is the one to be feared. Okay. Can see the bottom. The box is densely covered. Much more. But how can... So he was being... The Russian military or police were after him. Pharmacy was the jewel in the neighborhood until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere. Whispers of the place having a bad aura. Stanislaus sins. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the Socialists and Okrana. Okrana are like the Russian secret police, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislaus Solsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Who would have thought my dad's a good guy? I just hate him. Alright. It's time to go talk to Mordecai. Let's go see whatever this is first. Buy some exotic fruits. Among all these smells teasing the senses, when you cross the market gate, there is one dominating all others. Oranges, sweet little suns. Oranges are an exotic fruit, I suppose, in this time and place. Oh, it's a hand. I was like, you have a gun pointed at me? Oh, yeah, so, let me, I don't know if you're still there, JT. Let me show you all the downgrade hairs.
I can see you.
Is it that?
No.
Like, look at this. So this is the default. We got blech, 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 blech. And then the beards. Just the stash. Just the beard. The Van Dyke beard. The sideburns, or that. I think the default's just so good already. Like maybe it's just me. Like maybe you think some of those but just that's so iconic already. Seeing his upper lip scares me, I will say. Seeing his face is scary. Like this is probably the one I'm most okay with, but that's so much better. And for hair, no. And no, definitely not. Definitely not. This is the only other one that I'm like, eh.
So.
It's exactly what I wanted.
Perfect. You were up.
How do you like your new haircut? I like it. Nothing changed. There are a lot of clothes as well that are different colors, but I like black and red. They've always been my colors, so. Basically, I'm basically running default clothes except one, my jacket's a different color. Actually, I have black pants instead of blue. Alright, Mordecai, let's talk about you.
Mr. Shulsky again. Have a new theory?
You wanted my dad dead. You asked for the golem to be... I know about Abraham Horowitz.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
Beg your
All
pardon?
this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you
He said I was
don't
already
know a
handsome
thing
and look
about.
even more handsome,
Here,
so...
we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it?
Well, Kevin,
the golem is a blunt instrument that
so like my
kills and
flaw is
harms
pride,
everyone in reach.
and a lot of options, and a lot of options I can like right here, that little red symbol, I can use prideful responses. Prove the golem's curse is taking its toll.
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, it was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items.
Well, it's not always a jerk.
That's what happens every time the golem physically
Like when bad people try to fight me,
random people lose their
I can say like,
due to its
I can say something like, oh yeah, I mean if you want to lose.
It can't be.
It wasn't
Or
supposed to be
like
that
I can
way.
be like stern. I guess kind of be a jerk. Yeah. Like if somebody's like if I'm like, hey, I need to talk to you, and they're like, oh, it's a party, let's have fun. I can be like, I need to talk to you right now. Sofer was aware of my father's actions.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me close.
If my sister dies, this man dies too.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
What are we getting Feldman for? Oh, the basement. What's in the basement? The golem? In the moment, you'll see a real mess, Rabbi. Oh, is somebody still... You're not the only one who knows the synagogue's secrets, Rabbi. I've been living here a long while. I've had time. What you did, Mordecai? Rabbi, come on. You know you can't avoid this conversation. Don't tell me the golem's down here and I'm gonna have to fight it. Hashim, what happened here? I can't believe it. Right under my nose. Yeah, this is where they made the golem. This is how the golem got out. This whole explains Feldman's problems with the roof. Yes, it does. Words of deep concentration. Yeah. Let's be honest, it keeps the ceiling from collapsing, but it looks really ready to collapse itself. The column trembles with the fear of the man who is watching the summoning ritual. Golem, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. The synagogue basement. This is where the golem that chased down and killed father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Salutors couldn't take on physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturge. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally. So...
No wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
I already know everything.
This place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
Point out the ruined wall.
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
Point out the bucket of clay.
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the Salutor.
Sofer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb. I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape.
I love how we're so casual about talking to the guy that summoned a monster to kill my dad.
That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
Talk about a piece of writing with fabric
These
on
are the
it.
remains of some fabric that Sopher wrote.
Or fabric with writing on it. Oops.
I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sopher.
A Thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe. A good-for-nothing,
Oh, I know
vengeful,
him.
godless scoundrel.
We're best buds.
Strong words from your lips.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Yeah, we're tight like that.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Oh my goodness.
Come now, don't be silly.
There's just one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky.
What's that?
Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all of this?
He was innocent. He didn't deserve this at all.
As I see it, the punishment you inflicted on my father is out of proportion to his guilt.
Meaning?
My father made the right choice, as much as I hate him.
My father chose what he thought was right, a necessary evil. He wanted to save his life, his family, and maybe he believed those of many other beings as well.
Yeah, I mean, he was working with the socialists and the whatever they're called.
Shouldn't have asked.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell.
You deserve to
I
be
tell you
punished.
from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Shall we?
Leave the basement.
Let's get out of here.
I wonder if the golem. I wonder if the golem's one of the salutors I can get, but that's a physical one, so I will need the help of a Kabbalist to tame or get rid of the golem. Rabbi Feldman confirmed my fears. The only Kabbalistic Thaumaturge he knows is Ariel Rof. Which means I gotta go back to whatever, Plovowsly. Oh, he could be at Port Praga too, couldn't he? Yeah, like I'll be team hate my dad, but like Daddy-O was in the right move on that one. Why is it telling me to go two different ways? What's happening here? Nothing that we know of. I'll still keep going this way until I figure out where it's wanting to take me. Hello, sir. Dungeon. Oh, could he be down here in the fight ring? I'm gonna have to do a fight.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants! Fuck off!
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Not a cop. As a result of your decisions, his path is closed. I'm too prideful. I'm looking for Ariel Roof.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Maybe he had a reason to make it so hard.
Mr. Rofe didn't mention nobody was gonna be looking for him.
Or maybe Mr. Rofe even told us to rough up anybody who asked about it.
You wanna try your luck, Sonny?
I'm not with the police.
Simmer down. I'm not with the police.
Any cop would say the same.
Oh my goodness. Say it again.
I already said I'm not.
Alright, we gonna have a brawl or not?
Okay.
Maybe just a friendly one to get the blood pumping. We're in the dungeon after all, aren't we? But under one condition. If I win, you tell me where I can find Ariel.
Then it'll be whatever you say, officer.
Okay, time to get beat up. Let's do Vukovac. Doom him. We will attack you. We'll make him fight big boy. So I'll do 16 damage, good. No double damage, it is what it is. He'll be down though. I'd only do 6 damage. A lot of punches. Let's get Upir to heal. He's down. Nice. Why did it like zoom in on his body? It's fine. He'll still die to bleeding out, is what it is. Oh, he's not bleeding anymore. That's not good. Still broke his attack though. Quick attack and venomous smile. And hope I don't die. More than 2 damage, please. Thank you.
Now, will someone tell me where I can find Ariel Rofe?
At the port.
Fuck off. In that case, permit me to take a look around here. They're right to call this place the dungeon.
Examine. Sip after sip. Barrels of moonshine. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here, so let's go in here. Every page is blank, but the ledger seems to be used. The Thaumaturge contentions, wandering the blank pages. Behind a veil of appearances, someone organizes pending tasks, paying protection, settling the score with a rival gang, planning a cargo shipment. Good organization is the backbone of any criminal enterprise. It would appear that Rove can be found on the other bank of the Vistula, among the stalls. This must mean the Roitsky Bazaar.
Roitsky Bazaar? That won't be easy.
Why won't that be easy? Now we can run all the way back to the whatchamacallit. Run all the way back to the travel. One of Warsaw's most important bazaars, a large siphon bottle-shaped kiosk, towers over merchants, swindlers, and pickpockets famous throughout Europe. New place. See what it's about. I see a little flashy flash somewhere. Nice little paper. Admire the view. Oh, that's a nice little bazaar. I mean, obviously that's what it is, but like, it looks nice. Almost at another level. See if there's any shiny. Nope. There's another view point here. Some sort of shiny here. Admire the view. Enough to level up? Yes, it is. Let's get finishing argument. Oh, it only costs 2. I thought that cost 3. That costs 3. We'll just leave it blank for now. Have some soda. A man is walking up to the stall and feels like getting some soda just to express his appreciation for the creativity of the structure's designers. Coolio. We'll follow. Oh. Let's read all the stuff. Shiny. Shiny. Nothing here. Where do you want me to go? I don't know. You have so many paths, I'm conflicted. Cigar stub. Nope, not there. Okay. Note in the butcher shop's window. Not there, so it has to be the last one over here. They're all excited for the booze.
That wasn't too hard.
A thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood from under every counter, one could say, and yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher shop at Roysk. Such are the facts. He's in the butcher shop. The whole magician is none other than Ariel Rofe. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in the closed butcher shop. That's what I figured when I saw it say closed. You deaf? Hello, Orgerus?
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
Oh, he called me pretty.
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on, fuck off.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dunkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club. You are not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot.
Ouch.
Beat it.
Beat it. Beat it. Point out the drunk customers.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Różyc reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Mention the corrupt policeman.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogras, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
I know.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Warn him the fight won't take long.
I'll be right back.
But just to be sure, Ogras, call in some backup. That's a thaumaturge.
I'll call you a priest if you want.
The more the merrier. Let's fight. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Let's do Vukovac attack. He'll be reduced by 2 because he's suffering, which is nice. Takes some little hits, it's fine though. Reduces damage. Increases his damage taken. Do that to protect me from anything bad. Can take him out with a concussion. If you could do your freezy freeze, please. Down for the count. I love the fighting in this game. It's really simple, but it's really fun. To me, at least. I guess I'll just make him bleed. Let's do, random attack on an enemy. 23 to 113 damage. Like the sound of that. How much are we doing? 29? Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Let's have Morgana attack and slow him down. Oh, that's right, he can't be afflicted by stats. Silly me. Transfer my bad stats to him. Punch again. It's fine. I do kind of want to see what this one attack is about. The price of peace. Oh my god. That was a bit brutal. Jesus.
All right, leave him be. I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
Let me tell you found him.
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
Nobody squealed.
It's a trade secret.
Don't lie, posh boy. You haven't worked a day in your life. Say what you want.
Why people call that man Ogras?
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
Yeah, let's get to the
I've
point.
got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerridge Bridge?
Ask what he means.
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
I'm sorry you lost Javier.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer. What am I supposed to do with your sympathies?
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Ask if he means spotting the flaw.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
Golem is a unique salutor due to the fact it has a physical form. As long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done. How to get rid of its body?
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Barur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? Further humiliation?
We'll see.
I know where it was summoned.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozhik Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Ask about the flaw.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Admit there are many.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so.
I know everything.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite.
Dang.
The golem is mine.
What do you need the golem for?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Ask if this is for revenge.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word?
and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
I don't... refuse.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of Thaumaturges. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutar, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
I'm not gonna mention Lygia.
Just me.
Too bad.
Actually, I have a twin.
An unexpected development. Does she carry a flaw?
I don't know.
Why would I even have the option to admit it?
Find out.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
That was the weirdest clap ever.
A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
I like Ariel as a character. Raise a toast.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I love when a cup goes halfway into my mouth. I did the synagogue with him.
Let's get this over.
I'm not.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Lygia's.
You're gonna make me go and follow her in this? Trying to be a good brother.
I saw what the clay did at the harbor, but that's... Old Sofer impressed me. Summoning a golem under the noses of the whole community.
You ready?
I will be once you show up with your sister. This is when you go get her.
Okay.
I'll go for...
Get him?
I really didn't want to have to involve her with this, you know, but not really giving me a choice, are you? Kabah isn't that hard. Okie dokie. Oh lord. Actually making me have to walk through this entire... Ugh. What would her flaw even be, though? Like, she seems like really nice, like... Easily forgiving? Too kind? Like... My sister's great. I don't know what's I don't actually know if I've done this in my other views, so we're just gonna do it again, just in case. There's a travel there. I don't know why it wouldn't just show me that one. Is she here? No, she's gonna be... She's gonna be at the house. Oh, it's because I'm still tracking that, I'm guessing. Oh well, it's fine. Is there something here right now? Or just the same old view? Okay. Where is sister? Oh.
Do you live around here, miss?
Hi, Cecilia.
I'm just...
What do you want?
Well, look here, miss. Speak of the devil.
Mr. Shulsky.
The young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such things.
Oh, excuse me.
You never told me you could do spells and such. Shall I bring you some tea?
Say that Cecilia won't be staying long.
No, Grażynka, thank you. Cecilia won't be staying long.
I see.
You're breaking my heart, sir.
That's why she's missed you so much.
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
I'm not even trying to hide it. However, I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you regarding a certain matter. Well, alright. Maybe it was me who asked him.
Keep listening.
The university has been operating in secrecy for years, and suddenly, one of ours was arrested. It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him. I figured that nobody would solve this case faster than a Thaumaturge.
Does this mean you would like me to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein's.
I will. Is Lygia safe?
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us. So, I'd say yes, we're all in danger.
Alright.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Dickstein's as soon as possible.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's his business card. I won't take up any more of your time. Although, I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
I'll remember it.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
See you.
And the maid's sitting there behind the wall like, ooh. Oh, there she is, speak of the devil.
She arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea. I hope I didn't make some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
Not at
No,
all.
no. Everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look.
Oh,
too.
trust me, I know.
I'm not implying anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
Where is Sis? Oh, she's not here? Ugh. I won't lie, I kind of just assumed she'd be in the house. Oh, she's gonna be in the shop, isn't she? Yeah, that's why they... Yep, I'm dumb. That's why it was telling me to go up, because she's in the bookshop, she's not at home. I'm a silly goober. Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Let's do our little Upir bonding first. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Do we continue going this way? No. This way? No. This way. Follow the lanterns.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salvators of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
Mother.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into father.
Into father. That's not the right way.
You'll see! My Uper will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Oh, you Thaumaturges are crazy. What are you wanting to show us, old friend? This is quite the long walk. Jeez, where am I going? Finally. What's over here?
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime.
My book.
I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Yes, maybe he was right.
Yeah, so Upir was my first one. We talked to him or something. I don't really understand the science of it, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not even gonna try to understand. I don't remember if I looked at that, so we'll just do it to be safe. Cool. I know we're going to the bookshop. This is a big place, holy. I also don't know if we actually ever admired the view right in front of our own shop. I'm curious what her flaw is going to be if she does have one.
What do you need?
I know how to stop the golem.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Ask if she trusts me.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Raise the necessary subject of the flaw.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
Explain what flaws are.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia, one associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. I already have all the information on Golem's curse. All I need to do is go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Roth will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain
ambition
something inside you.
Say that even so, she has a flaw.
I can see you've got some kind of flaw after all. I think it's one related to obsessive tenacity or pathological ambition.
Should I be offended or afraid? Can I get rid of it?
Yes, don't worry. But that's business for later. Nothing will happen to you.
You're the Thaumaturge here.
It's true.
Alright, so what now?
Tell her about the place where the golem was summoned.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
I admit he showed me.
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know?
He did.
Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
He did. Tell the truth.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
Yep.
The pharmacist?
I'm not
What
gonna lie
exactly
to
is
her.
Hayat
I'm gonna
accusing
tell her,
Papa
yeah.
Of killing him?
That's what I've arranged.
Yes, it looks that way. I'm not going to get into details, all right?
There's no need. But I'm going to send Hyatt's laundry up in smoke, all right?
All right, Lady Macbeth.
She got others to do her work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. If, of course, the family business is threatened.
Ask her to come with me to finish the golem
I need
case.
you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Yes. Rolf is expecting us both.
Ariel Roffe is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
You'll meet him soon enough.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Are you gonna let me, like, teleport there? Not have to go through the whole walk myself? That would be very kind of you. Showing the smashed painting, I like that. That's a nice touch. Oh, thank God.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
Nearly.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffe. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffe, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Explain what you have to do.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
Admit that sounded bad.
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Thank her for her trust.
Thank you for trusting me.
But him, I don't know about.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
We're ready.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
I hope she doesn't die.
Won't it come?
Patience.
There's the boy.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba. Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Transfer Lygia's flaw to yourself and keep the golem.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bastard!
I'm gonna probably regret that decision, but we'll see. Admirer's Shadow, Sweeter's Shadow. Is there anything worth improving? We get one more focus point. Sure, why not? Gotta catch them all, right? Attack with Veles, attack with Bukovac. We'll just attack with you. What did you just do? Makes every attack deal maximum damage. Chance to kill him? Not enough. Ouchies. Veles, you're quick to attack. Yep, he's gone. Who's next? Anybody I would know? Mother's Shadow, Father's Shadow, Lygia's Shadow. Oh, because because I'm taking her flaw. That makes sense. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Does that mean I still can't do a, Let's give old Daddy-O a concussion. Should be able to finish him off. This fight seems much easier than the one with Morana. I'm about to take a lot of damage though. Up here, heal me please. Take her out. Quick draw shot. Yikes. Oh, I go again. Quick attack, I guess. I hope that was enough to heal me. No, I'm still dying. Okay, we're fine.
Not so threatening now, are you?
We're still gonna need Rasputin's help, though.
Even Ganefs have more honor.
Inform him that life isn't fair.
We don't always get what we want in life.
We had a deal. Fuck off!
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
Is my sister okay?
Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Is my sister
Let's
okay?
get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
I hope she's okay. How do you feel?
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
Start explaining it.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
I took it.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofe?
I mean, I did do it for her, but in part because she said she didn't trust him.
I did it for you.
Huh. Sounds like something Papa would say.
What?
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better. And now, we might be back in danger.
You'd better get some rest. Without the flaw, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Man, I always get into these fights with her and I don't want to. I'm not gonna read her diary. So is that it? The mission's done? Yes, it is. Let's go. Let's go see Rasputin. I'm really worried. Gotta head out. No worries, JT. I'm about to be done myself after I pay Rasputin a visit and get this golem under my belt. You seem new. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry. Hope you have a good night. Happy Taco Tuesday once again. Making me sad and hungry for tacos. Take care. Yeah. I went the right way. Let's go see Rasputin to tame the golem. Oh my god, am I actually going to be able to go in without... Oh, it's the first time. Hello, Rasputin.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need to be hypnotized.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
Becoming a golem?
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow. Now, give him the command.
That's cool.
From now on, you will obey me.
Yeah, do your little book magic. See, like, that was probably a major plot point, deciding, like, giving up my flaw or whatever. Because maybe Rasputin could have just fixed mine again, but... We got him, though. What does his bonus do for me? He's all about attacking as well. Slows enemy plant, inflicts damage. What is belong to my dear sister. Just like my pride, this flaw too is derivative of hubris, our father's flaw. Golem follows this flaw as well as the blood of the Shulsky family. Restore 5 health points for every enemy you defeat if your health is below 9. Cool little extra bit. What am I... That's what I'm looking for. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Okay. Alright. That is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Let's save. Let's name the save Golem. I have no idea how far or close we are to beating the game, but we'll pick it up tomorrow at about the same time. And now I think Golem's going to be on the main screen. There he is. But I appreciate everybody lurking, hanging out, as always. Again, if anybody wants to check out the Thaumaturge, there's the Steam link. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream.